Hello? Hello, hello? There we go. Now I have headset sound. Okay. So, I do believe that is good, and I hear no audio hitching, so I'm gonna switch. Wait. Okay. I have done this. Is it still good? I hope it is still good. Yes. Yes, it is still good. Okay. Now we switch headsets. Put that down. Put this on. And hook this onto that so that I don't yank it down. Now, the heck am I rolling over? Fix titles, because stupid. Okay, there is Twitch fixed. And then we go to the YouTubes. Okay, and for description, finished establishing our first colony this past Tuesday. Now we do side things on EOS before going back and seeing what we need to work on next. And Twitch Dino_Thunderlung. Save. Now we go to the thing, grab the link, drop it into here. I can there. Then we go to the Twitch, go to channel, grab this link, go back, let it load and pause so that we can drop the link in there. Copy the ad in its entirety and post it there. And then we post it there. And then we post it there. Go down here and post it there. Okay, now we switch back to the browser and post the ads in the two social media spots. Come on. Okay, posted. I have my titles fixed. I have my ads posted. Layer it up so I can see all of my chats. And now we get into the game. Let's do the damn thing. Do 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 do. I have a song stuck in my head. Very not PG song stuck in my head. George Michael is definitely not known for his peachy stuff. Hold on a moment. What?
Are you already streaming?
Yes, well, I just started it up.
I apologize.
Okay. Back here. Oh, yeah, because it just quit on me last week. This is where it quit at. So, make sure there was nothing in here to scan, which there's not. And try to remember where I have been and where I have not. I think I was going this way. Which got most of the way done. Research Center. I'm so glad when I finally get this weapon. I'm going to go ahead and grab rank 2 of it. Can I get it now? Let's go to pistols. Scorpion 2. Ugh, I need more. What is this? I need more graphite. Damn. I need more graphite. Hey, Drew. WB for dinner. BRB. Also, hello. Take your time, my dude. I'll be here. Alright. What do we got going? Speak with Tan, so I can go back to the Nexus. Cryo deployment perch. Speak with Addison. Memory triggers. Missing arc leads. Find the work rosters and investigate medbay. Okay. Dangerous planet, trying planet. Let's go do this one. Not everybody does it, but everybody should. Alright, wherever I can get it from, I need to find some more graphite. Okay. A turret. Data pad. Work rosters.
Work rosters. That data pad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Okay.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Okay. Investigate a monolith site. Get up there. Game. Game.
Perfect.
There we go.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
Lexi, found another colonist.
Radiation levels increasing.
Why is this so far away? I don't have any way of calling my car, do I? No, but there is another station where I can call ones up the road here. Hopefully I can get to it in time. Otherwise, these people are dead. Because I did the dumb thing and didn't go back for my car to go around the long way. Which would have been a lot faster because the car is orders of magnitude faster than I am. Yes, down. Yeah, I'm not going to make it in time. Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever not saved this crew before.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Help us! Please! Here they come! Think that's it?
Oh, went straight through. Dang it. Pick it up.
There's the last of them.
Totally would have spoken to the survivor if there was one. Right. It's worth saying again, I think that is the first time I have ever not saved those guys. I guess their tale will be a precautionary one for the rest of the people in the Nexus. Oh. Sure.
You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out. I'll tell Bradley what happened. We'll make damn sure it never happens again.
I suppose so. Guess that's one way to get stupidity out of the population. Hold on a minute. Is there really nothing to be done here? Yeah, I guess not. Maybe this is a site that something opens or clears up later to do here. Who knows? Alright. Confront Nilkin. Comparatively alien. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Okay. Research Center Development. Collect area resources and craft a weapon. Waking up to the future. Speak with Addison's assistant. Scan minerals. Yeah, there's mineral spots. I've got at least one here that I can use, so let's go do that.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Ooh,
Life support failure.
okay, yeah,
Seek
that's not
safety immediately.
something I can do just yet, is it? Gonna have to wait for the
First
atmosphere
outpost.
scrubbers to
It
do
must
their
mean something to you.
good
Hopefully
work
Prodromos
before I
sets a high bar. Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
do anything there. So that's that. There should be another one. Yeah, I can't get out to that yet. Alright, let's just head this way, back over to here. Get all of my atmospheric protection fixed. Alright, and I want to try to find some graphite. I think
Life
it's
support
the
restored.
G.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I mean the C, not a G. Well, lots of aluminum. Ooh, there's C. Do it.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Resources in this area are limited. Life support systems offline.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
It's that mechanical. You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
Life support
No,
is
it
stable.
doesn't. But there are times that you have to hope that you're doing the right thing, because there's not much else that you know to do. Okay, that I'm pretty sure it's also too far out, but I'm gonna check it the minute I hit a level 3 radiation hazard. I'm going back though.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yes.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Give me more graphite. I think that is grand. Probably the best. Or the, okay, I'll grab a little more. Wait, what is this? And now that I'm not in the vehicle, it goes away. Kinda weird, but okay.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky
this
is
place?
beautiful in its own way.
Not sure if I have been here before. Okay, oh, there's something to scan. That's good. That's good. That's good. Have I scanned lithium? I have scanned lithium. Let's grab some lithium. Okay. Either way, I got the mineral that I needed. Stop it. I can't do that yet. Remnant data cores. Are there any of these close enough for me to grab now? No, I don't think so. I have to wait until I get that done. There's the research station. Naming the dead. Find and scan colonist bodies. Okay, well, there's nothing marked. So I'm going to assume that that means there's nothing to do right now. Past armor crafting. Craft Pathfinder chest piece. Alright. Then we're coming back over to here. This is the wrong building. Wait, no it's not. This is it right here. Development, weapons, pistols. Make me a scorpion pistol. Augmentations. Power damage bonus to armor. Combat Power damage. Weapon and gear. All combo radiuses. Power damage bonus to shields. Bonus to one or more stats when used in the development of an item. 2% power damage bonus to shields. Tech power damage. Tech power. Huh. Combo radiuses. Combat power damage. I have 2 of these. I could use one. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though. I'll just be happy to have the weapon. Want to develop? Yes. Development successful. Okay. Inventory. Pistols. Give me this. No. Do not destroy it. Wield it. Damn it. I made the damn thing. Apparently I don't have it on me. It's just it like automatically goes to ship storage or something, I guess. I don't fucking know how it works. Which button was it? This button. Go back to the Tempest. The Tempest.
Ascenders go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
That was me figuring out if I could, because I wasn't sure. I realized how odd that probably looked to anyone watching when I was after the fact. I have an itch just under my armpit that will not leave me the hell alone.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Next time ask first?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need
That's
from
us.
us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
About the same way that a meeting I actually led would probably go.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the med bay.
Alright, first things first. Let me see my strike teams. This one was a success. This one was a success. This one was a success. We have another success. And another success. Very nice, very nice. Alright, this is another mission box, or item box. This one is another item box. I'm starting to remember how to read the symbols here, so let's assign this one first. 88. Ooh. Lower level, same effectiveness. So we'll go with the lower level, get them some good experience. This one, 86, 86, 89 here. Sure, I'll put you here. You are gonna be Team Quebec. Okay. 5 credit material. 5 credit material. Let's go here for Foxtrot. And I'll have Juliet do this one. 81 is still pretty positive chances.
Since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Okay, loadout station. Give me the weapon that I want. Pistols. Scorpion. And what mods am I going to put on it? Damage, clip size, melee damage, accuracy. I don't know if I prefer clip size, because if I go damage, does that affect the explosion or just the projectile? Because the explosion is where all the damage is in this thing. Clip size gives me more shots. I think I'll go damage. And then this. And I'm fine removing it from the other pistol. I will not be using the other pistol. I don't have lightweight materials, so that's fine. Email terminal? email terminal. I forgot about this. Writer from Dr. Aradana. The families of my lost expedition asked me to convey their appreciation to you for finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people, but knowing what happened will help them begin the mourning process. I hope your next excursion has a happier ending. Aradana. Pyjack from Herrick, Pathfinder. It was marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very simple. No food after 2359, no baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. So, 2359, no food after midnight. No baths or showers, and limit his exposure to solar... It's a freaking gremlin. Those are the rules for gremlins. Game. I'll take him, but damn... Game, come on. Asking for assistance. Ryder from Dr. Aradana. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion of an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. May assist investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam, okay? Interviews. Carrie Tvesa, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vidmaker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope, just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? Sure. That vault from Cora. Can still smell that remnant vault on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my Huntress manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Some huge spaces and running water. Same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. Tempest hacks from Callow. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So, now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all dispen lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp overrides the normal hot water ratio in the showers. Jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them around. That's funny. About your dad, Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. Appreciate it. Yoga poses from Lexi. Given the amount of high-impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your hips and relieve tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed should do nicely. Not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. Kirin Spo yoga descriptions. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Data cores from PB. Writer, I hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get at it. I'll keep you updated, PB. Facial reconstruction from Alexi. Completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered during the fall, well, both falls, including the facial damage incurred when your helmet shattered. Those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstruction suite installed in the Tempest medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take its toll after all. The suite can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Callow claims the suite runs on antiquated xenon. I think that's one of his little jokes.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest.
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Callow Jath.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's no higher power. I don't believe this exactly. I do believe that there's no quote-unquote God in the traditional sense, but it's hard not to believe in some kind of higher power. So,
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist, as if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
you don't have to justify it. Nobody should have to justify their beliefs.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Not sticking around.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You should try sleeping more.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Did she just admit to having a significant other that ended up changing when they got here, so they're not together anymore? I never caught that before.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it. Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
It's extremely unfortunate that they just let that happen and don't let you say something. I mean, I'm biotic as well, so why would I just sit back and let her feel like that about something that I also am? It doesn't make any damn sense. No damned sense at all.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. So you get... Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
I genuinely hope that somebody picks this game back up and, if not completely, remakes it to continue the story. And I don't mean wipe out the story they've got done. I mean, pick it up where it was left off and finish the story for those of us that actually care about what the story is. Because the story for this game, I've played most of the way through it. I've never quite beaten what they had done of it. I know they didn't do it all. It kind of ends on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Like, it brings a part of the story to a close, but there's still a lot left unfinished. And I know that because my roommate has played the hell out of this game. He plays it regularly. But I want to know what they had planned for it, because they left so many questions unanswered.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right? BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
A worn-in couch. Going up. Go speaketh with Gil.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
I do more than show up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Scan complete for the Odyssey drive. Alright, Odyssey drive. Oh, this room stretches the entire back wall, so there's not another room up here. It's all Mr. Brody. I think that's his name, Gil Brody. There was a door on the other side, too. Ah, the med bay.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
You know Sarah's the good one.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Interesting thesis.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Ms. Tippero. Facial reconstruction suite. Respec station. Datapad. You got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You keep your writer safe, and I'll do the same with mine, Harry. And this is... yeah. It's fine. I'll leave it the way it is. And of course it completely reloads. As though I had actually changed something. Oh, and it put me back on the bridge.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I was.
Quit worrying, Rusha. It'll be fine. Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts.
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rusha.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Galley supplies. Interesting.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Dinner tonight. Null entry. Lost and found coffee mug. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Welcome to your new info board. Drac and PB are officially on the team. There's very little that goes across that board that's actually quote-unquote important.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
But I imagine there will be one or two things. Sure, I'll go jack it. I don't remember what any of these sound like. That's not bad. I'll let it sit there for a little while. Reminder from Cora, thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fire. P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. Proud to be here. Just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. There's Here's where we get to fix things. Soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle, and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Costa. Liam has included a list of media-themed frontiers. Genres include westerns, space operas, and oddly, Tyrian historical dramas. You're the boss, Vetra. I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, doing what I have to do, being on the Nexus during the bad times. A lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things, because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Spirituality, Suvi. I'm so glad for our chat earlier. I had to defend what I believe so often. I have to admit, I'm a little tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, I really appreciate it. So thank you, Suvi. In case you're interested, Lexi, attachment, Krogan, virility, and aggression. Writer attaches my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. Did you draw these diagrams?
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What's the latest on memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sound Node in the Hyperion.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sound Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Special delivery cache. Oh. Well, how about all that? Holy crap, there's a lot of it. SpaceX rocket module. There was. Okay, so now I have a hoodie and an athletic outfit. I'll take with a hoodie. I like hoodies. It was up here. The little loadout station. Okay. Remnant Cryo Gauntlet. Never really used it, so let's... why not? Give it a shot. Pathfinder Pioneer. It's Ranger. Observer. Deep Impact. Weapon damage, encounter XP increase. Sell prices, weapon weight. I do like the purple in this though, so I will be wearing this at least for a little bit. Alright, and the journal said that I needed to make the Pathfinder chess piece. Do I have the stuff to do that? Ugh. Stupid door.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
I do not have enough. It's PT. Platinum. Power damage. Weapon damage. Sell prices, weapon weight. Current effects. I want to look at my inventory. Here, pistols. Scorpion Charger. Got 2 Predators, so let's deconstruct one. For copper, nickel, and a little ESO. I will deconstruct duplicates. Avengermatic Pioneer Revenant. Shotgun mods. So I have 3 melee optimizers. Oh, well, if I'm not going to get anything back out of it, I'm not going to destroy it. Sniper rifle, ultra lightweight materials. Initiative armor, explorer, scavenger. Initiative armor 1 and 2, so I can get rid of this to get back a little stuff. Armor blueprints? Helmet, legs. Okay, skirmisher stuff. Pathfinder, this is the set of armor I believe that Alec, or that my dad was wearing. And then Defender. Arms, chest. In 7 helmet with Pathfinder pieces. Deep Space Explorer and Scavenger stuff. I have one of everything here, right? Yeah. The weapons. Omniblade, Phalanx. Viper Sniper. It's the Widow. Deep Impact. Pioneer. Ranger. Nomad blueprints. So I've got agility mode. Allows a Nomad stability assist, which is always on by default, to be disabled, giving an expert driver greater control over the vehicle. With stability assist disabled, the Nomad is more agile, but will have less traction when cornering. The upgrade will be installed automatically on the Nomad. Statistics are available in the view statistics. Defense fortifications. Improves shield strength and frame integrity. Upgrade will be installed automatically. Emergency shield discharge. When the Nomad shields are entirely depleted, shield cells will discharge, generating a shockwave that sends nearby enemies flying. Upgrade will be installed automatically. Okay. Improved suspension. Increase the Nomad's top speed and 4-wheel drive. The upgrade will be installed automatically. Vertical thrust. Increase force generated by vertical thrusters by 40%. Okay. Aluminum, beryllium, cadmium, copper, fluorite. I have a lot of fluorite. Graphite, iron, lithium, nickel, platinum, titanium, vanadium. Tech materials, Ket alloy, Omnigel canisters, and remnant polymer. Remnant cores, renderable plates, scale fibers, shell filaments, and soft chitin. Okay, algorithm fraction. Okay, these are all cell things. I don't need to worry about that. But these are mods, augmentations for stuff. Okay, so if I go here, And I go here. Armor. No. Development. Weapons. Armor. Nomad. Special items. And she wanted me to go, I think it's over here.
Hi there.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay. Maybe not? Remnant data cores. Speak with Addison's assistant. Meet Carrie. Scan Andromeda wildlife. Speak with Dr. Aridana. So I have plenty of things to do back on the Nexus again. Secret research project to cover components, scan the project. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's go get started with this. Go back to the Neek's ass. Doop, 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 doop. Wrong way. Go back to the Neek's ass. AVP cryo development perks? AVP. Aliens versus Predator? Didn't know this game had anything to do with Xenos.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Okay. Let's do this. Lots to do here. Lots.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling EOS.
We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Shove the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
He shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people? Okay, this is the museum. Turian, Krogan, Asari, Herman, Solarian, Ark, and Outpost. Okay, I don't see anything up there that's got an exclamation point or interaction symbol on it, so let's continue on. Game. Come on, game.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Sam, any chance?
Dr.
Hello,
Aradana.
Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Research Center. I can see me doing this a lot for fear of losing information since the game seems to be freezing up on me.
Power outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. The Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Locked. 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 And locked. Okay, can't do anything down here yet. Does eventually open up some though. I think I have to get back into the lab.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Okay. It's what I really like about this game. The little hex symbols on the compass at the top of the screen will show you things that are interactable that you need to scan and whatnot.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
There it is. Okay, that seems to be it for this place. So let's go down here. Okay, so I gotta pick up my pie jack. There's a couple of shops over here I could look at. Arms merchant and armor merchant. Let's go pick up my pie jack first. Ah, wrong way. Over here.
Here we are, one young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Okay. And then merchants. Improved shield regeneration, supplemental life support. Man, I don't have very many credits, do I? Let's sell all salvage. Salvage, not savage. Wait. Okay, that's how many credits the shop has at the top of the screen. Mine is at the bottom. Over underneath my items. Gotcha. Okay, so I should be able to pick up a couple of things here. Minimalist white and teal Solarian design that can hold the line against the wear and tear of any planet. Dark green tone, supplemental life support. Upgrade the Nomad's life support systems to improve functioning in extreme environments. The upgrade will be installed automatically. I definitely want that. Nomad shields, allowing for faster regeneration without sacrificing effectiveness. I definitely want that. Kinda want those two.
Hello.
Oh. Anti-armor, automatic fire, burst fire, combat recharge, metagel regulator, Newtonian multiplier. Shield accelerator. Power force. Health and shield regeneration, delay reduction. Shield bypass unit. Power damage bonus to shields. Single fire system. Tech power stuff. Tech power recharge. Remnant decryption key. How did you get a remnant decryption key? IROC fluid sac. Titanium, cryo, disruptor, incendiary. So many things. Light magazine, melee adapter, pistol tactical scope. Still no ultralight materials though. Light stock. Okay, that's just stability. AR scope. No ultralight materials. It's interesting that it's not getting rid of the little exclamation point, even though I've cleared them all from here. Weird. We've got nothing there. Okay, there's a couple of little things here. Minerals. Okay, titanium, fluorite, iridium, lithium, uranium, aluminum, beryllium. Copper, graphites, magnesium, silicon. There are a lot of different elements here. Interesting.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find.
Omniblade and a Viper.
Find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. God, you've been helping me get guard.
The Vortex. Forgot about this place completely.
Flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Hey,
Anon Tamari.
It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry, Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Interesting. Okay, well. Dr. Camden.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Indeed. Board the Tempest and depart? No, I don't want the Tempest. Wait, what was that?
Even so, authorities say they're overwhelmed by applicants, now hoping to settle the planet.
Ah, these are the different stories that the Nexus News Network is running. Just in case there's anything here that might start off a quest. I'm not sure if there is or not, but can't say I haven't checked them now. Okay, habitation deck, operations, cryo bay. Let's go to operations first.
Array of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is Agent S.
To the operations.
Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on EO. We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
There's Sid.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Another power
He's not
shortage.
returning my calls. This story's gonna make him look terrible.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Hello, Sajax.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Nilken.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. Residents are still mourning the loss.
I don't know. I think he's more brown than 10. But I suppose Inspector Brown doesn't have the same ring to it.
Wait, what? You be keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Okay, I've read this one.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while. Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will let you know.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Damn it.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented.
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Drax, I knew you were unstoppable, but you just tried to walk through a table and almost succeeded.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Brecker.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Alright, Brecker. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Okay. So, science, military, commerce. Selected for their years of field experience and ingenuity under pressure, these scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Military veterans from across the Milky Way have brought their expertise to Andromeda, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival skills. Trade is the lifeblood of civilization. These talented merchants and entrepreneurs can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial investments, or improve inventory management. This, as much as I think it genuinely is important, is going to have to wait. I have science as my first outpost, so I think I need to defrost some security people first. Oh, I see. I forgot about this. Apex Tactics adds new tactics to the repertoire, 15% more credits. Nexus engineers attach long-range sensors and monitoring systems to initiative forward stations, reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Receive tech materials at regular intervals. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Receive a drop of consumable supplies. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Improve prices when buying and selling. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. And increase inventory capacity. That's super important to me. I might actually do this first. Selection of minerals at regular intervals. Because especially until I get my Scorpion pistol up to max rank, the ability to make things is going to be very important. So yeah. Silicon, cadmium, and magnesium.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Okay, I have already done that. Don't have any more points. I said to talk to him about the basics. Oh, okay. Initiative status.
What's your take on the
I
state
got
of
you.
the initiative? Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Return to Prodromos. Run the equations. Sam node. Carrie.
Ryder, isn't it? Carrie Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You
I have
agree?
no issue.
I'll get to work editing.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Go fight with Tan.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
A
I did
reminder,
not think.
you have AVP outstanding.
I did
Right.
not think that
Have
was
to talk to
this
Adam's
early.
assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
Okay. So there's 4 more planets in the game. I couldn't remember exactly how many there were total. And this keeps track of viability, nexus level, required points to next AVP.
Any logistics updates are due within
A model of the Ravuna, an early Turian starship and their first to travel beyond a mass relay. Normandy SR-2. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR-2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance and the Turian hierarchy. And the Majoriti, humanity's first crewed ion engine starship built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe in 2003. Notable European planetary interplanetary missions. This is not super important to the game, just background information.
reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Some things are bigger than we are.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
The man's wife will not be happy, but she asked me to investigate, and I investigated. Not my fault that I found out that he actually did mean to do it. Okay, there's nothing to examine back here. Don't mind me just being Snoopy. Snoopy. Alright, let's put some more points into my biotics, shall we? Interesting. Increase power damage for 3 seconds after using the biotic power. Increase weapon and melee damage for 3 seconds after using a biotic power. During this time, melee attacks also knock down unarmored, unshielded, standard-sized enemies. I think I'm gonna go with Biotic Expert. And then stronger shields. Go ahead and tell all of my people to level as they see fit. Drac. PB. And then Liam. I think my team for this game is largely going to be Drac and Vetra. No. Pull and Shockwave. Blood Rage, Incinerate, Flak Cannon. Power Armor, Concussive Shot, and Turbocharge. Charge Nova Shield Boost. Frag, Havoc, Shrek, and Overload. Yeah, probably Drac and Vetra. Okay. Habitation deck, Cryo Bay. Let's go to the Cryo Bay first. See what this was about Sarah and visit Sam Node. Good old Oh, nope, nope. For the time being, anyway.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing, people you kill mind their own business, and then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Absolutely no sympathy from you, huh, Doc? Dr. Carlisle, that's to take care of whatever it is they were talking about with talking with Sarah. I only vaguely remember it. But it's fine, because I'm about to live it.
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're able. There. How do you feel?
Like I've been dead 600 years. I'll be back here. Nothing to do here at the moment, but I'll be back. Let's go speaketh with Dr. Carlisle.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Sarah.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Team Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the star.
Alright, I think it's the habitation deck that I need now.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jared Tan has provided a few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
I honestly don't see why you couldn't do both, Tan. Hops.
An expedition to the Prometheus system has discovered a mysterious ability.
What's the latest about waking people up?
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
But they've been here for like a year.
Alright, let's go see if I can talk to the captain. Ah, that's the captain right there.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Note are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
He was a stranger to me. Really?
Not like any of us knew him. He kept people at bay. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Administrators to harass. Sounds like me and Tan.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand Military's code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Ellen's disease.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Alright, go to the All-Nayan system. Memory triggers, find leads. Confront Dr. Eridana. Plant samples, medical samples. Better crafting. Andromeda wildlife place pendant. It's a location on Eos. It's on hold. Return to Prodromos. Scan minerals. Remnant data cores. Find and scan colonist bodies. Craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Alright, Dr. Eridana. Let's see what you have to say for yourself trying to kill Sam.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Such irrational hatred. I didn't say it was unjustified, just irrational.
Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
HNS. The Helios News Service. I assume that's what that stands for, Helios News Services.
This is Cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to Tan. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Champ.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Vina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Let's see. maybe this? Ah, the Vortex. That's the club. Club Vortex.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way. Welcome back.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. We all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Gifts. Horrible things, those.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel. That sounds so appetizing. But then I've heard worse names for drinks. I have definitely heard worse names for drinks. All right. Wait for an email from Knight. Sure, let's go back to the Tempest and visit with the Pie Jack.
Pathfinder?
Attention all Tempest crew, we will be leaving shortly. Please report back to the ship.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Again?
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun? Explore weird vaults that try to kill you?
We fly in the space class that try to kill us too.
I deserve a raise.
Oops. Looks like our Pie Jack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Food first, then flowers.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Gotta reach in and scratch that niche.
Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Nothing to scan in here yet. How about the other lab? Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Pendant, EOS, return to Prodromos. Okay. Looks like I'm headed to the All-Neon system. Let's get the next leg of this journey started, shall we?
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
I dare say that there's enough room to fly in some of them anyway. The firefighters? Wait, what's the firefighters? Oh, waiting for the email from Knight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, off to Oneon. Onion. Oh, this is Aya. Okay. I'm about to make contact with the Angara.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Not bad, Kello.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Ha! Look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Please destroy the vids.
Get das squad time you have.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Nächsten Rower.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
Not it. And stop staring.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Well, then let's not keep him waiting.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No, I'm telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderav. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
No, I will.
You really think the Moshai's alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
I'm here to assist you.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fight.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on.
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Don't know yet. Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
The vid table in this game is very rarely ever used. It's a little disappointing.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
So, Jal.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was her student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket, with my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Aha! What is this? Laser frequency test. The first thing in here that I've been able to scan.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Checked your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
He was just keeping it warm for you. Yes, he was. Required level 20. Okay. I guess I'm waiting to level 20. Need more graphite. Okay.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls. Just like Surkesh.
Guess I'll make do with that for now. Oh, wait. Keep forgetting to check the other things too. Okay, yeah, I haven't even gone out in that armor yet, I don't think. The Migrant Spirit. Labyrinthine pattern honoring those who fearlessly wander the stars. Hey, Monica, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. These things are always more fun when you got somebody to talk to. Tuchanka Grit. I'm not even sure which planet I'm going to first. Am I going to go to the ice world or the jungle world first? One of the architects. Yeah, I picked this up after finishing... Oh, I've already got Midas Touch. After finishing the... my first Biotics, my first time playing Biotics in the original trilogy. I did a full playthrough from the first through the third game. And now I'm doing Biotics in Andromeda for the first time. I'm not sure what paint job I want to use. I'll probably go with the Migrant Spirit, though. the Quarian-inspired paint job. Yeah, I have played this game before, but not,
I'm picking up something.
I've not played it so far as to beat it before. I've gotten pretty far into it, but I've never beat it.
A huge mineral deposit.
God, how far did I get into it? I found all the arcs that are in this game. The Asari, the Solarian, and the Turian arcs. And I stopped just before actually going after, I believe it was going after the Archon at Meridian. So, never actually done that part. And I agree. I was actually really happy with the pilot and navigator in this game, and the doctor for that matter.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, what was his name? Donnelly was my favorite character from the previous trilogy. Just something about the accent combined with the attitude, and he had some of the best lines. We're gonna go kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me. So good. Ooh, lots of graphite. Hey, I can make the rank 3 pistol now. I might do that before I actually land anywhere. If I remember. Terrible freaking memory. I have scanned this already, I think. I will go back. Yeah, there's nothing scannable here at the moment. Although it's interesting, I remember when we flew in and landed on the planet that there was one spot of green, and that's where the Angara are based. But you certainly can't see it from space, can you? It's apparently quite well hidden.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Helios research. Nothing here. Alright, let's see what other areas we have to explore now. And there are a few. So this is where Havarl is. This is Vold. So I think I'm going to do the the scanning first. I'll start down here and then go up. And I think I'm gonna do Vold first.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Starship wreckage. Something stuck in the Scourge, it looks like. Fragments of a wrecked remnant vessel. With a quarry and nav processor? What? They did not think that through very well. That's got to be a random drop. Why would there be a quarry and nav processor on a wrecked Scourge vessel when the quarry and arc is supposedly not even shown up in the system yet? That doesn't make sense. Okay, nothing here. Very cloudy world with nothing scannable, findable here. Samrahit. Samrahit? Samrahit? What the heck? Samrahit? Another fairly cloudy planet that has nothing on it. So, let's head up to Calamari here.
Picking up something.
Good. Nice to know I didn't come all the way out here for no reason at all.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Very large storm. Oh, I can imagine. I have yet to do an Insanity playthrough, but it's on the docket. Like, the Biotics playthrough I just did of the original trilogy just reaffirmed my desire to play it on Insanity. I think it's given me a little extra spark of insanity. Alright. Let's go to Sabang. Oh yeah, you've never played the original and then jumped straight into it?
Charted once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
Element 0. In the Mass Effect trilogy or in Andromeda? ESO, yeah. Can I ask what ending you ended up going with? destroy, synthesis, or control. Destroy. Yeah, when I did my playthrough, I did my very first destroy ending, and that's the first time that I've noticed that he actually survives when you do that ending. I never realized that.
Getting a scan.
Ice sheet. Okay. Nice little bit of experience. Yeah, synthesis is a good ending, but that one, Shepard willingly sacrifices himself, so he doesn't survive that one for sure. I think it's a willing sacrifice in the control ending too. I haven't actually done that one myself. My roommate's the one that's played the endings 1,000,001 times. But now that I've realized that he does survive during the destroy ending, it kind of reaffirms the theory that the destroy ending is quote-unquote canon that they're building off of for Mass Effect 4 or 5 or whatever they're calling it. The new one that I cannot freaking wait to finally come out. I want it. Close enough.
Flying probe. Satellite detected.
Okay. Satellite. Milky Way satellite, too. Interesting. Okay, nothing here. Well, that's this place surveyed. Nalish.
Mineral wealth from this system once for industry unfold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Starship wreckage. Going in for a better look. Aw, yeah. It's like a wrecked cat ship. Cat mining vessel, yeah. Bio-nascent converter. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing of consequence here. Unfortunate. Okay, nothing there. So let's check this one. Nope. That's a very green world. Holy crap. It's like neon green. Oh, peachy blue. And nothing there. Damn you empty planets. Okay, now we go to Joba.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Sometimes it's easy to do when speaking on a galactic scale like this. Letafo. This one apparently has a black hole in the background. Interesting. Ihafur. Nope. How about Ronhadin? That moon seems like it's very close to that planet we just left. Very close indeed. Now that's a blue world. Woo. That is quite blue. I guess it's kind of a turquoise more than a blue, but still. Turquoise is kind of a blue. Kind of. Kind of. Turquoise. And there's nothing here either, really. None of these planets had anything to scan. And there was nothing... This is a completely unremarkable place. Okay. Well, then I guess we head on to Bold System. Or Vold's System. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
A big deposit of... copper. Okay, so Vold's out over there, so we'll start over here and work our way over to it.
Anomaly detected.
I can already see where it is, too.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Incinerate, energy drain, and lance. In energy drain, is that the one that steals enemy shields to add to your shield? Is that what that is? I recognize incinerate, and I'm using lance. It's in an Angaran escape pod. Okay. Because the 3 skills that I currently have equipped are Singularity, Lance, and crap, what's it called? The one that creates the field that reflects projectiles. I keep forgetting to use it, but I have that equipped.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Okay. Decent little chuck of XP. Experience. Now we check Vold.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Nice warm ship indeed. Available minerals, that would be platinum, ezo, copper, and beryllium. Let's go meet the resistance. And I love this gun. Oh, wait. Well, I guess it's too late now, but I forgot to do my research and develop my new gun that I got. I got enough resources for.
And oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O in Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Damn, Kahlo.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountains. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
This is an extremely cold planet. Extremely cold.
Whoa!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Okay. I wish you could just get on the ship and go do some shit without leaving the damn planet.
Oh, Zuvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Alright. Travel to Havaro. Meet the resistance. That's what I need to have highlighted. Ah, this way. I guess the lights should have been an indicator. Nope, the lights are not heat.
Damn, this place is well hidden.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Not just the weather that's icy then.
Nope, but the reception too. And before you even think it, Cora, you can't really blame them. We've met the cat. go.
This cold is cutting through to the bone.
Almost at the base now. Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
You say that, but you're both staying way back there out of the heat. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? That was the weirdest teleport I think I've ever seen in a game.
I understand.
Temperatures below freezing and continuing to fall.
Okay.
But I love you, Lara. Who knows how much time we have?
Provide a message, low supplies. From Shalish, that must be the name of their language. Solan. Yes, I'm aware of the dwindling supply situation. The supplies meant for the Resistance had to be diverted at the last moment, so we never received them. We'll get the next drop. I'm taking care of it myself. Olisk. Oh.
So dramatic. I do this all the time. I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Fold. The rest, out and about.
He lives for this shit. Commander Dozil. Yep, container. And Garin gorilla armor. Okay, that's for tech. And Garin meditation crystal. Backup life support. Pistol tac scope level 2. Okay.
You're the alien Jarl brought. A possible asset, he says. We've allowed you into our base at his request. I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself. Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
Let's not have that.
Totally understood. Everyone wants the stars to keep shining, right?
We're in agreement, then. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Kett.
Gladly.
Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Go now. I've other things to attend to.
Get surveillance, get surveillance, get surveillance. Okay, so there is a needy person over here. Olisk.
Apologies, Pathfinder. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Understood. Not up for a chat at present. Okay. Datapad. Olisk, I took a party to the supply drop point. When we got there, everything was gone. Our contact was missing. The snow showed signs of activity. Multiple individuals. The Ket, maybe? I'll keep this quiet until you can get it sorted.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Maybe we should talk to the requisitions officer.
Iridium! Come, find my iridium. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, just a light. Never mind. Speak to me now, Olisk.
I'll find it. Something I can do for you? You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues. Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine. Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks. Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly. You have any leads? Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Kadara, that's the exile planet, correct? Sloane's people.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way no one will panic. I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that take place on that planet.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
I think one of the more interesting encounters on Kadara is the whole charlatan arc.
Feeling kind of honored we get to see all this.
You don't win a war without good organization.
An impressive surveillance system.
Hostile patrol approaching.
Not likely. They don't venture this close to the camp.
Hello, intelligence officer.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they'd need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Kett learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Scout reports, Intelligence Officer Cass. We're seeing an increase in activity around Janik. The Kett have erected a barrier of some kind around the dig. Scouts have spotted abducted Angara moving around behind the shield. Looks like the Kett have them working on something. We can't tell what it is. Also, more reports of abductions. The Kett appear to have stopped trying to attack the Dara, too well defended. That's good. However, looks like they've focused their attacks on people traveling across the planet. Ambushes have increased. We should make sure the warning gets out. Every bit of good comes with a bit of bad.
Jarl defends them. He believes they can help. And we need help.
I should be going out there with you. My presence will make other Angara less suspicious of you.
I agree,
He knows what
but
he's talking about. I think you should listen.
I think you guys should chill out a little bit. Chill out? Get it?
I don't.
Seriously, I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
I'll keep my comms open so I can keep up with what you're doing.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, is there anything I can help with?
Tell me more about Vold.
Vold is an important planet for my people. Our capital, Estraya, is here. We only recently won it back from the Kett, and the city is still rebuilding. For some reason, the Kett now focus their attentions on this part of Vold. That's why the Resistance is set up here.
The Resistance seems pretty busy here. There must be lots of Kett.
Yes, the Resistance has fought the Kett on Vold for a very long time. Our fighters are frustrated. No matter how many we kill, there always seems to be more.
I have to get going. We'll catch up later.
Stay clear, Pathfinder.
I cannot remember for the life of me how I'm supposed to change my active team members.
Double security and send 19 patrols. We'll have to. Tetchix is counting on us for protection. Heard about that dog?
No, I hope they dealt with it. Stars above. You're the...
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
They dealt with me.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
I have Kajari and Suma. We're out of everything else.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Shouldn't you be talking to the commander?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. From...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have?
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
The commander said the alien wanted to help, but we need it. The emergency caches, maybe.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded? There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
For the commander, unsent draft, urgent, need recruits ASAP.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The cat are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick. But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
The civilians in the settlements have probably been here for a while.
Keep moving.
Okay. Sent shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know they got to you safely.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies. These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Okay. Always, always, always looking for containers to loot. Concerning new visitors and fighter pilot Veshnaran. Container, I almost missed that one. Resin caps. Alright, so there is one person here I need to speak with.
Good. You're in the clear. Proceed to objective.
This operation's bigger than I thought.
Let's try to make a good first
But I
impression.
brought the snacks last time.
Solid setup here.
But I never
I'm
get
reading
care
a severe
packages from
temperature
Aya,
drop.
do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Whoa! Didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Stop it, Beniska. The commander sent word. We knew they were coming. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How do they live out there?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
Very
We've
icy.
adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Seek, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Good, you can watch me kill some Ket.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Okay.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
There we go. Alright, let's take Jal. And let's go with Jal and Vetra. Jal, feel free to level at your leisure. Ooh, he's tech. Okay, okay. I think you're going to be a nice compliment. Kinetic Warper. All right. Let's see, right there it is. I'm not the biggest fan of Cora, especially since she's biotic and I'm biotic. I like to have more variety in my setups. New upgrade installed. Supplemental life support's going to be coming in handy. True, but again, she's biotic, I'm biotic. I like more variety than that. Alright. Oh, wait. No. Map. Oh, well, that's really close. Let's go take care of this real quick. Because it is so
Temperatures
close.
are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Can you even see through this snow?
Temperature's back to normal. Kent, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
I really do enjoy this pistol.
Over here!
Grab it. Really? Not much in the way of cover right there, is there? Alright, let's try that again. For some reason, I did not expect them to keep throwing people at me there. I will not make that mistake again.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Can you even see through this snow?
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Kent, coming this way!
Quickly! Before they find the resistance!
Rock them.
I need help here! Over here! Someone else!
Bye.
Got them all.
Okay. Aw, nobody dropped anything I can take. Boo. Anybody scannable? Aha. A destined. Okay.
Scott, you almost got past me.
Easy, are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
We have to keep going.
Go. I'll roll the cat bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Yeah, this is very much before they realize what the Ket are.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Yes,
extract
it
minerals
can.
via your mining interface.
Always takes me a second to remember which was the right button. Alright. Map. Let's go to this.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I see outlaws!
Why were Ingara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detected a pad nearby.
Translated from Shellish. I provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephra hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide us. Aksu.
Aksu? Should I know about it?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Ernest. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Okay. Back to the car. It's cold as balls out here. And yes, we are fairly susceptible to the cold. Hitting rocks for science. Weird science. Do, do, do. She blinded me with science.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'll grab some cuprum, why not? Copper, copper, copper. Even more copper. Not gonna go that way, are you? See if I can turn it. Red Rover, send Nomad on
I
over.
hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
They're a tough bunch.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Should we clean up that Ket camp?
Yes, we should. They are my reason for being here. Crap. I was hoping my shield would come back, but it did not. That was not great. I need to get closer before I get out of my car. I see that now. Gotcha. Aw, it melted away? I was gonna scan that. Okay, I come across another one. I need to scan it before I kill it. Thankfully, ice planet. The ice should be, the ice on this should be real thick. I'm out of ammunition for that. Okay, bye. I think that's all of them. Okay.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I hope so. It's cold as balls out here.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Is there an ammo box in here somewhere? I would think there should be. Ah, there it is. I am no longer out of ammunition. Yay! Okay, back to the car.
Normal temperatures.
All right.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
How's that not in your database? It's iridium. I got an iridium node at the resistance base. Come
Manual
on,
says
game.
the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
I swear I will turn this car around.
Okay, on the front lines. That's Hajara. So let's work our way over there.
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra. Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows unformed. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did. Drilling for Ezo on an ice planet.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Causing it? I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it. Why, what's that? What's it doing here?
Should we shoot? What's that? What's it doing here? Should we shoot? More iridium. I'm certain it will come in handy for something at some point.
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
Why not?
You're just giving up on Neil. He was your best friend.
No. I'm saying we need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Cat, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj. You don't need to manipulate Ryder. I had to try something. If the Cat moved Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again. Will you do it? Will you help me?
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
I'm going to go do this right now. This far and no further.
I sense you don't trust me, Veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
Hostiles ahead!
Think that's it. Good work. Head on approach.
Come on. Oh shit. Damn it. These shields, I'm not used to the shields taking that long to come back. I'm not sure if that's something that I've set up wrong, or if it's just the way the game is. But I don't remember them taking that long in the last game, in the last trilogy.
That looks like Cat Tech.
Yeah, it kinda does, don't it? Yay, shield! Or should I say finally shield?
Be ready.
Give me back shield. Come on, game.
Be ready.
There, hit it.
On approach.
Bye. What's that? Ket? Executed? I should hope so.
I'm able to hack that message console, Pathfinder.
Control is sending a fleet of shuttles to Havarl tomorrow. We anticipate breaking the planet's defenses soon. We'll have plenty of new stock for the facility.
So there's a control center for Cat shuttles on Volt.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yes, it would be.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Where is it? There should be an ammo box around here somewhere. Usually, almost always is in these bases. Is this one of the rare ones that doesn't have an ammo box? How very unfortunate. Yeah, looks like this is one of the rare ones without one.
You are so bold on the battlefield, yet light on your feet. Like a dance.
You pick up a lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've been known to tango now and then.
A breacher. ESO inlaid circuitry. You would think incendiary ammo would be more effective on this place. Just because everything is super cold. Nothing, huh? Yeah, nothing. Okay.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be
over. This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Let's find Nils.
Stick your head back up there. Oh, hello. Goodbye, little pest. Okay. Come on, give me back shields. Again, I keep forgetting about my my shield skill. Okay. Aha.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down. Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
Ha!
Loading ammo!
Crap. Trying to get back forward so I could take cover, and I got wiped out.
Your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
This is the Ket labor camp Skiot talked about.
Be careful. Looks heavily guarded.
Reload!
Oof. Oh, that one came with a weapon.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Kett.
Life support restored.
Oh, crap.
You're being flanked.
The lag cover's gone. Oh, crap. Ah.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Incoming! Kett!
I love this gun.
I'm gonna kill these Kett!
Yes. Don't just get mad. Get even.
I'm detecting below normal.
Disable the fence! I have to get out!
And now you're out.
Freedom! Disable the fence! Quick! I'm not getting away with this!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Kett can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
Something you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting.
Seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What's in the drive?
A Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buckstill will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again, under better circumstances.
This is big. Liberating key resistance agents and recovering information they stole from the Ket. You've put many doubts about you to rest, Ryder. Even Ephra must now be convinced of your intentions.
What about the data drive Neil's entrusted to us?
Good point. If you prefer, you could go to Tetchix now and speak to Ephra later. The choice is yours.
I need to get this data drive to Tetchix. I can deal with Ephra later.
I thought you might say that. Very well. We'll talk to Ephra when you're done with your tasks here.
Damn right we will. There. Put the gun away so you can move normally. Ket computer console. Or computer. Ket computer. And since I was able to actually win it this time, I got to keep the weapon that dropped for me.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That makes me extremely curious, actually. Ah, that would be why. It's just a drop. Whoop! Speaking of a drop. Datapad, I'm sorry. Have to be brief. The Ket took our equipment away, but they missed this data device. Interface is awkward, but it'll do. They caught us at Erusk. We stayed longer than we should have, hoping it would give others a chance. When you left, you told me not to do anything that would get me hurt. But when the alert came, I couldn't get on that shuttle. I wouldn't be able to live with myself knowing I could have done more. That would have been the deeper hurt. So I have done what you asked, though not quite in the way you intended, and I am sorry to put you through this. Be well, my heart, and may the stars always shine bright for you.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Wasn't there a thing on one of these bridges that I didn't get to
Are within
grab?
acceptable limits.
Not looking like it. Okay, let's get back to the car. Oh. Well, hello. Hello there. Angaran Ranger armor. cat stuff.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
There's the thing I was thinking of. I knew that I saw something on a bridge that I didn't get to grab. Okay. Map. Let's get back up here. Oh, wait, no. I'm supposed to go to the workshop, the outpost, ain't I?
Temperature range pathfinder.
The outpost. Go here instead.
Freezing.
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, fine. I'll just run up this way then, I guess.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder. Oh, wish I could talk. I've got to get this sky cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Aye. I think I'm going to call it here. I will get back to this next week. For now, I'm going to call it. It is 12:46 a.m. That is 46 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping in and saying hello this evening. I also want to thank Monica Xiao. Thank you. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me for a while. I appreciate it. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. And I will be back on Sunday night when we get back to our Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire playthrough. So, until